tonight.
It's underscore Heather just resubscribed for 47 months.
You know that, Heather? Oh my God.
Higher. I voted.
All right. I voted. All right. Heather, thank you so much for your 40 goddamn months. I voted. Yeah. Pretty much. Thank you so much. 47. That's nuts. 47. Yep. That's what it says there. I said 47. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Heather. There's online connectivity for this game? I didn't know that. Nuh-uh. Listen here, Heather. Don't you try to recount what I said, all right? I said what's gonna be accurate for tonight, so you better hope I said 47, all right? You better hope I said 47 for America's sake. Get back here. Where are you going? You can't leave. You just got here. Yeah, no, in all honesty, good luck, America. You know, my thoughts and prayers are with all my American friends, like Heather. Heather, how dare you? I don't know why you think you can leave. You know, also, I am also live on YouTube. Go leave a like on the video. That'd be amazing. Who lives outside of America that wants a roommate with a dog and 2 cats? Are you just pre-planning? I already forgot how to play this game. We've been playing too many games.
Wait. That room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Gotta have that backup. True. Looks like I might be. Looks like I might have to marry a lot of friends down south.
That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Is this how I sound in the game?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop.
How's the volume, chat?
He gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face.
I'm Gucci. Hell yeah. Thank you, Heather.
Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Now,
every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said,
what is that
since the
emote?
Grey
What the
Wardens
hell?
didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders. But if it was worth rushing in to save the village instead of...
Are those emotes available for just random emotes from YouTube?
Dealing with the consequences too.
I thought those were butts at first. They look like 2 butts kissing, and yet they're drooling for some reason. What the hell are those emotes?
peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes.
What are
from
these
wilds
emotes?
down
What the
south.
hell?
I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been.
So wait,
Now
what
I
is
can
that
see some of those
emote?
places
It does look
myself.
like two butts kissing, yet it's drooling. Everyone else has no idea what the hell I'm talking about. But Heather went over to YouTube side and she's chatting there. Those are elbows?
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this.
Well,
thing
I see it
cover to
now.
cover a dozen times
Why is
during
it
weapons
dripping?
training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then.
Why are they leaking? Everyone else should come see and like the video. Yeah, everyone else, if
How do I connect to Solus?
you can, Heather. I forgot to do it.
Relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind.
Could you pin the link to the Twitter side? Because some streamer forgot it. Some bum streamer forgot to do it. Some bum.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello.
Sorry, not
Trolls.
Twitter. Twitch. Sorry, Twitch.
But perhaps I am mistaken.
I did say Twitter.
You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Yes, you are those
And
things.
what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel.
You should be able to pin it now, Heather.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I think you
suppose I
press
was
and
not
hold,
so
maybe?
different when I started.
If not, I can do it.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuri,
I did it.
to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
Thank you,
First,
Heather.
the blight. What exists in this world is a bare
Heather.
fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned until they release it.
Did Megan vote as well, Heather?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
You don't
We've
think
already
so?
recovered it from the
That's
ritual
it.
site.
Excellent.
Kick her
They'll
out.
have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and
Bullies.
corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them,
Yesterday I went for a long walk. A nice workout walk.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
That was me, Heather. Why are you squishing me?
Suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Do you? Do you regret? The same way how Heather regrets making my emote flat. I walked over a mile before work today. Hell yeah, how did I go? I told myself to be more active this month, so. No regrets. I'm worried my foot is fractured, and that didn't help. What? How? First your leg. Now you think your foot's fractured? How did that happen?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me.
I have a car right now
You
was making
gotta
it
take
easier
point
to
on
be
this.
picked up by my coworker.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit.
Others
Disciplined.
Downloads
predictable.
syndrome. I'm prone
And then
to
there's
stress
you.
fractures. Oh, I didn't know
Remember when
it
we
does stuff
first
like
met,
that.
Kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the
That's
right
crazy. Stop
And
flattening
you,
me.
the Warden, found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming.
It affects your whole
And don't
body.
worry,
That's crazy.
I'll still be
But like
here
the
to
fact
talk
that
if you
it just
need me.
it does fractures.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you
That's what you
hadn't
get,
stepped
Heather.
in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell myself to be more active
Demeter's crossing.
this month. I'm challenging myself
While we
this
were there,
month.
we found one
Now
survivor.
that I have the Apple
You
Watch
sent him to
and
the wardens, right?
with the rings, and I added some
Happy about my
people,
decision.
you know,
We're just
gotta-
starting out and
gotta make sure I close my ring every day.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'm not full of crap. I'll talk to this guy later.
I'll let you get
Too
some
much.
You're gonna be fine, Rook.
I forgot about my
One
username.
last thing before you go. I've
Wait,
been
like, hey, it's
racking my
Heather?
brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
You'll see.
Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
My character just fall? Oh my god, I'm a leader? Heather's going nuts. With all this jump, stop squishing me. Wow,
Nev.
wow, it's enough.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for Lee.
She's still
You
injured?
want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer.
She's gonna be
the
busted up
demon
for a
fire.
long time. Bro, I had scars and I healed.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking
So what's
out the
going on, Greek?
mages in Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was
How far are
earned.
you in this game?
I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Heather, what the hell?
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
That's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A
You're running
trip
two
home.
files at once.
Back to
Oh.
Midwest.
Go on,
Capital
Swampy.
City and heart of Tevinter, an empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something.
Who wants to let
Besides,
Dolly pardon
I owe
into
an
our
update.
country? Your friends are our friends. You must have stories.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
Oh, she laughed.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on
She's
my neighborhood
laughing?
either. If Balara's
Where's
ready for
Morgan?
us.
I want to marry Morgan again.
Check how things are going.
She ain't gonna like it. She ain't gonna like it for long. When we have our election, it's going down the same way. She'll like it because there's snow. She'll like it because there's snow. Oh, look, it's Heather. Oh, Heather, I forgot to tell you.
It's a tunnel.
You got special powers.
Gar Velos Atreidum.
Oh, you got little braids.
Velos Atreidum is
Look how
nothing
cute
like
the hair
Tunnel.
looks.
It's a tunnel. I remember. After you touch the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, it's a tunnel. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
What? You're cute when focus. All right. Start making sense, Heather. Oh my God, that's so like straight. Start making sense. Am I interrupt? Let's just go. You lost me.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunol actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Damn, she even talks.
Isatunal is
She even
the
talks
eternal
like you,
thing that
Heather.
encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Right, if you say so. Hey,
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes
Damn.
how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot
just
something
be
so
happy you have magical powers, Heather. Okay.
What else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for, Heather. Babble away. Damn, you approved twice? God damn. I got 2 Heather approvals. My lucky day. Character even runs like me. You mean smart and wise? I mean babble.
Almost there.
I forgot I had this person with me.
Two.
I just want this to work. I don't know what you're trying, Heather.
No, I got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control.
Are you trying to make that thing look like it squished me?
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? I
Morgan?
think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
No. Yes, you are, Heather.
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths
It's jumping you. That's why it's so flat.
through there.
I don't see it jumping on me. I just see it mocking me from a distance.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
You.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook.
I'm ready to go now.
Figure out what's going on.
Well, you're still beat up, so maybe you should stay behind. Change party. All right, Heather, come along. Do they get? Do some of them get mad? Like, you never bring me on a quest.
Hello again. Who
Thank
are
you.
you?
Thank you for your 30 bits, Heather. How dare you? No, but they can get mad in other ways. Like if I disapprove something.
The crossroads.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Light, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
us
Who says they don't have
reinforcements.
to? And here we go. Anyone else? Anyone else been playing the Pokemon trading card game? There's a Lapras event going on. Lapras, I'm checking out all the things I can do on mobile. Oh my god! Just don't sub on mobile. Like new sub or gift any subs. Yeah, it's more expensive. It's funny though, they now
This dog seems sturdy.
they now allow you to do
So
gifted subs
ferry us to the other islands.
on mobile, and I'm like, well, that costs more money, bro. That's why it's always best to use the links. So it is more expensive. How? Stop making me flat, man. What the hell? I saw what you did there.
Onward, Dweller. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
I mean, who? You did. I saw that you redeemed a celebration.
Summoned the
All mobile scams are coming. Yeah, because they have to pay a fee.
Beware. The Guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
All right.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut 'em off.
Ew. The hell? Suck on that. I thought I was helping this person. Heather, do your magic.
Right on him. Ready for a follow-up? Fast spot, move. Ready again. Good to go. Your turn. You got it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Told him. Man, I ever accidentally clicked out the Twitch and didn't hear if you said anything. Wow! Unbelievable. Clicking out of Twitch in this day and age. On election night. How dare you?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence.
Yeah.
This path will open to you.
Bubbly. A little bit of bubbly. Either do you prefer wine or champagne? I think this game needs a roll. Oh, never mind. There it is. I just wasn't doing it before.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Depends. What are the requirements?
Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
On to you.
God damn!
You gotta move.
I'm alive. Ass dummy.
Good to go. Finish it. Who's in trouble? For sure. Get out of there.
The hell was that? Shut up, bro. I'm alive.
You okay, Rook?
Yo, we hardly did any damage to this boy. What the hell? What?
Ready to go.
Oh. Okay. Where's your magical powers, Heather?
Look, it left something behind.
Oh, finally.
That's the essence.
Daytime champagne, nighttime wine. Oh, so what about like?
Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
What about like right in the middle? You didn't feed me? What? Feed you?
Got it.
I pressed the wrong thing.
For sure.
Is it all the same direction? Champagne is to have something tasty and light. Oh. Sometimes you could just bustle a nice champagne though.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Level up.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Time to find out. How are you liking it so far though, Greek? What is your current preview looking like? This game is one of the most not most, but like I would say the latest of controversy, of course. I'm looking for a fun time. If I'm drinking wine though, I feel like wine is a good way to end the night. You want to get people out of your damn place. You're like, I'm sick of this person. Give them wine. It's time to end this place. Give them wine. You know what I mean? I dig it. It's the most Bioware of Bioware games, though. Oh, really? Yo, mismatches. Thanks so much for that raid. Really appreciate it. If the team needs an assassin, how come I'm only getting one person? Why am I only getting one person? What on mismatches? Come along, Heather. Did you finish Life is Strange yet, mismatches?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
Thank you for that raid. Really appreciate it.
Under occupation.
I had to go fill out my ballot, but I'll be back. Hell yeah. Go vote. Do it.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
You must be Rook. Game is pretty though.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk
Viago.
business when we arrive.
Hey, where did Heather go?
The documents, it's
Oh, that's behind me.
My friends has come with us.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Oh my god. Hey.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Can you imagine if we actually had zip
Welcome
lines
to
in
the
a city?
Cantori Diamond.
Where are you? You're behind me. Right there. You were busy looking at a casino. Your character said, a casino? Oh, grumpy lady.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Heather wants wine.
Viago deriva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina della Morte,
Who?
first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right.
You guys called
My
me.
target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison?
Yes.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
Whee!
The sea. Of that I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
You sound rash right now.
Who can say if he's even...
That's... Just shut up. Who's this person?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Sounds like to me you're a wuss. Yeah.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
It's not good.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad.
How the hell do we
But
get down
have a
here?
demon defined. Any ideas?
No ideas.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Ready. Whoa. Don't you wish you could actually do this?
Well, not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Don't you wish there was some magical place you just like you could be underwater?
This is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan crows aren't really known
Me, hell
for
no.
loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
You don't want no secret. You don't want no underwater tunnel. Closest you can get is a hotel. There's a hotel. I think it's like a boat. Like your room's at the bottom is like a glass hotel or something like that. That one I don't know. 'Cause I feel like you're inviting like sharks. Like there's a human in there. Break the glass. Underwater is literally the scariest place on Earth. Oh yeah. I didn't say go down to Mariana's Trench.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important.
It's a little bit underwater.
That's the right direction.
Then we break through.
It's a little itty bitty. Around the water. I didn't say go deep down to the unknown. Obviously they can't even go down there themselves. I shouldn't have broke that. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting I have things of a long range. Heather, you're saying you won't go either? Wow. I am surprised, Heather. Disappointed? No. But surprised. Oh, I forgot the pickup button and interact button are jump. So goofy. A path shallower water, too safe, ocean life. Yeah, but it can't be that shallow if you're going underwater. You have to be deep enough where glass doesn't crack.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Carnis de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Here's your faithful call.
God damn! God damn! What?
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
I like how he kills the others, but he's willing to listen to us.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But
10
in
feet,
return,
10 feet
I
max?
want help killing some things.
Like a swimming pool.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I'm sure we could go 50 feet.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
God damn.
All right, one of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard.
Sounds good, Heather.
What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
It's not so bad.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
What the?
We cannot fail our god!
Sucker on this.
Someone follow up.
Almost died
So
there.
the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Why didn't the lady send down her other people to look for this guy?
Great. Now what?
What? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'm on it.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
This guy's overpowered. I just blew up out of existence.
That will be punished.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Nuts. Crazy. Oh, hello there. All right. Oh great, I just released more. That's fantastic, Marcel. Too bad you can't like have like pending moves ready. Like with your support, like when Heather, like when when Harding's ready, or Heather, whatever. Just be like, all right, when you have your ability, do this move right away, you know? That would have been nice. More heals, please. Hell yeah. Smashy, smashy.
Taliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
All right. Uh, hmm. All right, let's just get this. I still have another move. Thank you.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
God damn! Stop the whole goddamn yard. See you later, sucker. I was even low on health. I'm gonna sit down.
Got him in position.
That was fun. Oh boy. Welcome back, Heather.
Now's your chance.
Stop running, you coward. We are kicking some good old booty. Ow.
Take this shot.
Stop running. Gobble him up. All right. See, look at that. Under the sea is perfectly safe. Sure.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
You know what this game plays like, Greek?
Lead the way.
Did you ever play Phantasy Star Online?
Not a problem.
The GameCube version one? Or Dreamcast? Oh, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Whee!
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We? I don't smell anything.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
You bum. Wait, what?
Of course.
There, just 2 left now.
Hmm. Wham! Wham!
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
See what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I'm not going to, but I already want to do my nails again. What? You just did it. You just did it. Nothing less as pressure is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept this. Except that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Didn't he want his blood back?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
You're not going to? Why do you want to change it again?
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Now's your chance. On to you.
Ah!
Experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
I get bored too quickly.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I am in control here. I will put you back in your...
Ah, butt cheeks.
I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Ah!
You will return to your chains.
I screwed up.
Come forth, prisoners.
What the hell? Down, boy. Okay. Eat boots. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What? nonsense. Thank you, Heather. What? He ain't dead? Oh, this guy really sucks.
I refuse to fall.
I can tell.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. Take this shot. I will not be defeated.
Get his ass. Oh. Why is Heather on a cooldown? Oh, she did it already. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't let you do the move so quickly. Suck on this. What the? What? Please, for the love of God. Oh!
The crows send their regards.
Damn,
So,
that's
we
the
got
sick
your
line.
target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanis, you all right? Lucanis? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Go team! It needs to be a better short. I wish that like you could tell. Can you tell your team members, hey, when you have something ready, just do it. Like, am I able to tell Heather like, hey, when you have your ability ready, Heather, just focus on healing. Can you not assign moves? Job, Heather.
Shall we go?
Some characters have abilities that automatically happen once every 60 seconds. Okay.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Harding's heals doesn't do that, so you have to tell. Yeah.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
We had an agreement.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis.
Oh my god.
Me and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Katerina. Oh.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Butt cheeks.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Who that? Them cheeks, though.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you or kill you.
Lord of mercy, girl. We have healing powers. Heal.
Do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
If it's necessary. Oof.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spike, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. He hurt you? Why?
What did he do that for? Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Bro, what?
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well,
that was not what I was hoping.
Nervous too. Lucanus. Please.
That was not what I was expecting him to say. I thought you just like, well, I'll keep an eye on you. That was it. You can't say I keep an eye on you, be like, oh, you're an abomination. Where'd you get abomination from? What the hell? These choices sometime, man. Whatever, our bond increased anyway. That doesn't.
In rough shape under the Antam's occupation.
That was like a drastic change from what he was going to say. Let's check on this abomination.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
What?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work
Not
with us.
today.
You okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I got up to stretch my legs, and then Miss Espy decided to take my seat.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan in the ossuary.
I'd kick her
I
butt.
took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
As she should. Wow, rude. Let me go give her some food. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Wait, what?
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay. Leave this guy alone. Make sure to lock his door. Go check up on Neva.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Got nothing to say to me. How rude. Let's go check on Heather. Heather, you better have something to tell me. Or else it's your ass. Oh, you're lucky.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Nah.
I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Uh-oh. What do you mean by someone? You mean drop a rock on someone's head? Who will be the someone, huh? Whoops. I looked away. So wait, this guy just stays here and sleep now?
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right, fine. No, that's right. Hey, what is that clip? Dare you? Alright, let's bring this girl out. I think there was a clip Navocado made, and I said, "Don't tell Heather," and they actually named it that. But once again, don't tell Heather. I said that. Hey, Heather.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter.
Oh, Yusuf, what's going on?
The beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of
What's going on,
secrets,
Yusuf?
corruption, you name it.
What? I need to see this?
Trust no one.
You gotta find it
Expect
yourself.
the worst, and you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
How you doing? How you doing, Yusuf? Who the hell's this guy?
Look, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place.
They're good? Hell yeah, man.
We know why.
Hope the family's well.
What's been happening in the city?
Hope things are better.
Sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
They'd signed the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
You see, this is where I'm a little confused. One option says, not alone, I'll help, which I understand. And I feel like she'd be like, hey, well, I know the city better, I could go faster. And then the other option is, well, what about other job? I don't want to say that. Like, I want to say, like, okay, well, you go ahead and do that while I'll take care of the other job. The option 3 is, you better. That just sounds rude. Hell, he's choice. What's his choice here? You better. Let's see. You gotta get over the dialogue shit. You're never going to have fun. I'm not harping over it, but I just mean, like, I don't know where this answer is gonna go. Like, it just seems rude. Like, where's, like, okay, well, you go ahead and I'll take care of the thing. I think that's a fair question to ask. I'm not on that team where people are complaining. I'm just wondering, like, well, what, like, which, like, what are, like, what, where, like, where's this going? Double-edged sword? Yeah, like it just seems like. Let's just go here.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
Like I knew she was going to say that.
Or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Oh, fine shit. Where'd my mouse go?
Ready for a tour?
No, I'm not ready for a tour for your stinking town. You should have been gone yourself.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
You're on a personal quest with her. What do you expect? You're going to tell her to fuck off? Well, if we're here for another reason. We're here for another reason. And then the second option you give me is like, well, hey, what about our other quests? That just seems like it, that just seems selfish to say. I feel like it would have been better, like you should give me the option, like, well, hey, do you want, like, you go alone and I'll handle our other quests.
We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Good job, Heather. Good job.
The demons.
Your character is by default pretty amicable. Unless someone's being a total dick, you're generally safe to pick any answer. Doesn't seem that way.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
Oh, what the hell?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and...
I don't even remember what I even said in that clip, Heather. I don't even remember what I even said.
If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Girl better not get hurt again.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
What?
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Oh, Joy, come here. Ow.
Look out! Behind you!
Big old boot.
That one! That one! That's a win, Rook.
The relic
Cool.
we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Yes, SP. Search for magical disturbance. Hello there.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
A lot of gold, lady.
Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Either way, champ.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took
That is such a Heather line.
Keep trouble away. You've got to
You promised us a tour, damn it. I want my tour. Classic Dolly Parton right there.
Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
True. Eh. God damn. Well, hello there. I'm doing itty bitty attacks. $142. Wait, it's an axe? Yeah. Why is it? What is this? Oh. It just stops halfway. So, can I give the others anything? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing for you, Heather. What the skills? You haven't. You don't really have any. Oh, Heather has some points available. Oh. Blunt force. Cool. Special combat powers, but must recharge time them wisely.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
I'm good.
A single piece can transform an entire room.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
I understand there's a cat right here. Oh, you can't even pet the cat?
For those with wanderers' hearts.
Dead game.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
How come I can't drink the beer?
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And
Oh.
a random one, just for fun.
Right.
Oh.
I guess that makes sense.
Heather, thank you so much for the 10 bits. How rude the game, right? Very rude.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
First you won't let me pet the cat, then you won't let me get drunk. You won't let me do anything. Three out of 10.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Lead the way. Why are you making me flat? I didn't write the game. Why are you making me flat? I rate the game lower than that? Wow. Damn.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
No petting cats. I mean, I think I was able to pet a dog, right?
Food later.
Oh, yes, please.
Am I thinking the wrong game?
All right, through here.
They're all starting to blend together now.
Sure thing.
You can pet cats. And then let me pet that cat. And that was the only cat I wanted to pet.
Guessing
3
you know all the shortcuts in Docktown.
out of 10.
All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Yo, that armor though? Pretty nice, not gonna lie. My friend brought his daughter to watch the Leafs and Bruins game, and he's a Bruins fan, and it's 4-0 Leafs. Father of the year, there, I tell you what.
Come on, this path will swing back to the
That's
dock.
what he gets. That's what he gets. I almost fell to my death there. What the hell? I hit jump. Oh God!
Demons.
Can't leave him loose.
Ow.
Ranged attack. Right on him.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Father of the year.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Think.
Demons. Buy the supplies.
Diamonds. Diamonds.
Venatori, you're serious?
I must say, I am impressed with this game though. What the hell, Heather?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Well, you won't let me fart, so oh my God, it's stopping you from farting. I think that deserves to be pinned. There you go.
We're getting closer.
Pin it.
I'm on it.
Soon.
What do you think this is? This is a stream for you just to release your gas?
Right.
Huh?
A meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
What else would it be? This is a classic stream. How dare you? This stream was built without farting and shall live with. Whoa, that guy went flying. And shall live without farting. We're more than just farts. We're more than just some gas. Why is she not doing that? Oh.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Speak for yourself.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev...
Are we
I take it I
friends?
can trust you?
You don't have much of a choice.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
What you got against the South? Hey, listen. South is never good in many places, all right?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Yeah, I understand.
You're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say?
Speaking about the South, what's going on in America land?
For a walk to the spillway?
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
It's 154 to 81. Me in America? Oh no. It's still early
I'll
though.
make sure there's no one else here.
Still early. You got all week, Heather. All week.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Which non-American's putting a ring on my
Only when I have to.
ring on my finger?
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Oh. Looks like I gotta marry a lot of people.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
America.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Just a taste of your power. The hell?
He's using it now? Move! We need to...
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. His power.
Your what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Just a taste of your power.
They're at range. Just a moment.
Ow! What the hell is that thing? God! Whoa, I kicked him off the map!
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you.
Oh
You're
my
part of the
God!
threat crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Damn!
I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what?
You'll be
I saw something up here to do
charged.
it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Hope so.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Oh, brother.
I should see what Nev has to say.
I need a snack or a snacky? Is that the same thing? Oh boy. I meant I need a snacky, but autocorrect.
The Shadow Dragons
Autocorrected.
have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
No, you will not meet me there. You shall not meet me there.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
The Viper. Big whoop. What a lame name. Chat, call me the Viper from now on. The Viper. Yo, what's up? Hey, look, look. Oh, you can pet the dog, huh? Interesting.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through...
Viper! That's right.
Hidden door.
Can you pet the dog? I did just now. Look.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Go on, Jet Li. Did you get your Lapras yet?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
The charger is...
That's the one. There's a switch behind
The charger is on its way? The charger? Who's that? Heather, what the hell?
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Oh, yes. There's definitely black down here.
Charger for the laptop? I thought you were calling yourself the charger for a minute there. I was like, no way Jet Li would be doing that.
By the sound of that, get through here. Got to clear the obstacle somehow.
No way, Jelly would be doing that. All of you could call me the Charger.
That did it. We can get through now.
Sounds like the sidekick to the Shocker.
Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place. Get them. They'll run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Yes, you can. Ah, I got kicked in the face.
Take out the leaders.
Whee!
We get rid of the black holes, but the darks won't keep coming.
Get out of here.
Find the other below.
Did you hear that Resident Evil 9 might have not only Leon Skinny Legs Kennedy, but Jill Valentine?
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
That is the current leaked rumor.
Darkspawn usually hate all life.
Current leaked rumor.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I were.
You sure?
It should be safe if the shadows choose the entrance again.
Okay.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Sleepy's time? No, not allowed. Sorry. Oh, you know, it is 10 o'clock. I guess we can okay it this time, Heather. I guess we can okay it this time. Milwaukee. What's the current projections? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my sweet Lord. Dolly out. Good night, Heather. Dolly out. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
America!
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Okay.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
There's a meaning behind this. Ready? Oh, there he is.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
All right. So I was checking something. Where are we going? Going this way.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
His name's stupid. All right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Whee! Ow. I'll teach you.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Damn, that guy got riggedy wrecked.
Got him in position.
Ah! God damn!
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Drink.
Locked. There has to be another way in. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Right.
Oh.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Level up.
That sounds like magic. I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
We stop them, then we...
Venatori and Darkspawn under their
Yeah.
control. Stop them.
Not in my city.
and all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Oh, you know, I probably should save the game. I probably should save the game. What the hell kind of... Yeah, just hide that bad boy. Hide that mask, dude. What the hell? Like a damn bug. Porcupine head, right? The other one, that one looks so horrific. Oh, I got some new shields. Oh. Uh, 98. There we go. Why not? Look at you get hide stuff. I do like my stomp. Phone your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. Okay. Enemies who hit you with a melee. I feel like right now I feel like it's like a low chance at this current time of being hit by some melee stuff. Transmog is pretty good. You can turn it on and off from the menu. Menu 2. Transmog? What was that one? Seven. There we go. All right. Oops, wrong button.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Will you now?
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are, exactly.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Really? Now you show up?
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Oh boy.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh, Papa! Alright.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get him?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that makes you feel safer, sure.
Keep him busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Okay.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
Got us from a distance. Got you covered.
What the hell?
Company to the right.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Did the Magister explain why?
Let me in.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
My past. Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a Darkspawn horde, see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. The Metas Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Please listen, you idiot.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Lord Dorian.
I need to talk to Varric.
This is Furukawa. At today's corporate management policy briefing, we announced that Nintendo Switch software will also be playable on the successor to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch Online will be available on the successor to Nintendo Switch as well. Further, more information about the successor to Nintendo Switch, including its capabilities with Nintendo Switch, will be announced at a later date. Thank God I can have my Marvel vs. Capcom live on forever.
Doomrod's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a
That was 2 hours ago.
set of boring shadow dragons. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
Thank God. Wow. What the hell? Oh, can a man just walk on the street? What the hell?
Bless. Now that was something. Got through that.
The stomp and the drop kick is really good. That's why I beat that boss guy. I kicked him off the map.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aid?
It was so good.
Filled with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far
Especially if
to
you-
get a clean shot and good cover.
Especially if you parry after. You parry before, I mean.
A candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
Well, anyway.
I don't know the place.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is paying for the other side.
There's drama happening.
read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Well, back to our point. You read the notes on the Circle Road
Damn.
case?
The murdered
It's kind of neat how if they get cut off with their conversation.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
For them to like kick it back. Although they got interrupted again somehow.
To other shores. There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
this was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tivinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
Who is Jetley?
That one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister. Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Thor said that he is getting too old for this shit. Oh,
Some sunshine.
he's been saying that all game.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
What have I done? I don't think you shouldn't have much to add.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
See ya. Oh my god! I just saw. I looked at the TV for a second, which is on the election, and the guy who people always say Zach looks like won his state. I'm like, wait a minute, Zach, what are you doing there?
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
I'm gonna tell Zach he won his state.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Gotta get the latest news, I guess. He should know that he won.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh my god. You think?
Let's end this. Not too bad.
Coming at range.
That shot me midair.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
You just have to deal with it.
Start the quiz.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Will you, though?
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed? Easy, boy. I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
Hey, relax, buddy. All right, we just got here.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
I want my own griffin.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How does he know his name?
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Man, so grumpy.
Hold up.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
The hell?
Finish it.
That elbow drop every time kills me.
Remy, where are you? Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere.
Where you hurt? Everywhere.
Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
Healer.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Well,
we have to keep going.
could have healed her.
Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. The Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
That's a terrible key. If all you had to do is just match the picture.
Hassan, on me!
Oof.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan, is that Elvin?
It's Elvin. Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Oh.
Good job.
Shmush.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
The hell?
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us to fight.
My butt. I look away for a short while. You're almost caught up to my second file. What the hell?
I see it.
I was just doing missions. Every time they're like, "Oh, we should go here," I'm like, "All right."
Got him in position.
Right, this guy you gotta go, buddy. This guy.
Your turn. What was that?
It's coming from the eerie. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
That scream sounded normal.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Well, don't look at me. I didn't say anything. I didn't squeal. My first day.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Eat this. Hiya!
Someone follow up.
Can I catch a break? I got stomped on, exploded, and then the griffin slammed him to the ground.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Lance, I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
The hell?
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't.
Why would you say more griffins when he just said I heard
Okay.
other
Just calm
griffins?
down. You two rotate. Come back.
Oh no. Ugh. I'm alive? Oh god. Bye bye. Oh my god, the kick is so good. Shouldn't we be saving the griffins? Big old boy. Hello? There we go. Yeah. More griffins.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect
Just dried up fish here. What the hell?
both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Look at me, I didn't do anything.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there.
Hey, that's what I said.
No lightweight.
Before we got up there, wasn't I like, shouldn't we set them free?
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food.
I didn't say there was no time to waste.
Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
This guy, he messed up. Not me. They were locked with magic. They were locked in a cage. Could have shot the lady when she was busy talking with her dried ass skin. Who are you? Just put an arrow in her mouth right now. Shut up! Release the griffins!
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Huh?
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
Why does she have a book cover on her head? Hey, I gave her that outfit. You shut up.
Or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight right to the end of it.
It's called a fascinator. You don't know, you don't understand.
Check. And if we fail, the Venatori will.
It's called a fascinator, not a book cover.
And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Oh.
What's our move, Rook?
Well, that sucks. Well, Buddy has his crazy demon on his side, so I'm sure he'll be fine. All knowledge in her library is on that one cover.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
So we split up.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnists get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
There we go.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
I'm glad he suggested to split up. Bring the bird.
Dragon's circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Look at all that knowledge. You just jealous. You have no knowledge. How about that, huh? You have no book. You probably return your book at the library.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Don't like more? Well, maybe you should get yourself a hat. Instead of making fun of her hat, maybe you should have your own hat. I get it. You're jealous. The hell? I will, and I'm going to raise her a cover or 2 for the front and back. Your book's gonna be a pop-up book. That's what your book's gonna be. No. I thought something was here. There's nothing wrong with pictures. I didn't say yours will have pictures.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
all right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Send the Griffin.
Here they come.
They witness the handiwork of immortals.
On your right.
Time to
the hell? They were flying.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Whoops.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Killer name.
There you go, Jet Li. That's someone for you.
Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Why would I bring that here?
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
What the hell?
She's blazing, and the blade feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
I feel it too. Like, how should we handle this?
Well, we can't.
Oh! Got backhanded. Ow! Eat boot.
Clear the area.
Ah! You think? Oh my god, almost got gobbled up.
I'm ready to go again.
Your attacks are doing nothing. Ow. Ah. God. Oh, the back to donkey kick. What the fuck? Not good. Did I see a heal over here? Ugh. Jesus. Dude, we hardly made a dent on this thing. We have the big old boy. Where are you going?
We have toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere.
What?
Hear my voice and return.
Oh, thank God.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We know we can beat it. He'll come back stronger.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso.
Don't fall in love with me
Maybe
now,
there's still
lady.
time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis.
Now's not the time.
We're on our way.
And this entire team died. Can you imagine? Whoever side you didn't pick, they died.
We
The
chased
gods-
away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
Oh, crap.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach. It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
how bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who. You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more. We may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Hee-haw! Man, that would have been a tough choice. See, I figured he will also have, you know, the help of his cousins, you know? They still gonna get it done? Pfft. No saving this party.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
This lady's still injured. I don't understand. How much debt? Like, what was it? It was so long ago since that battle, and she's still injured. That's wild to me. You planning on picking this up, Jetly? I must say, I'm enjoying it though.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
And you will. I still have to try out Metaphor. Too many games. $132. Oh, electric damage.
Places between.
Okay.
Three seals here. They look more powerful than the ones we saw before. It will take more than a champion's essence to breach this. Speak.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
That's rage coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
You're a bum.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I like how my clothing looks like Legend of Zelda, by the way. Oh, I gotta go talk to Heather. Valera? Who's Valera?
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay, good conversation. I'm just gonna steal this stuff from you. You don't need it. Thank you. Great talk.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
All right. Oh, 5 points. God damn. Form a takedown heals you for 250 and grants deflect. You had me there. What does this one do? Tap LB the moment projectiles hit. Oh. Thank you. You don't need to explain anymore. What's this? That one costs 2. Triple threat. Equip an ability of each damage type, increasing ability by 20. Right. What about my friends? I haven't brought that girl out for a long ass time. Whoops. Right? On a critical hit, applies frozen, chilled. I'd rather frozen it. Why is the other one up even up to the bait? Oh, Heather got new clothes, eh? Funny. There you go. Look. How she looked before? Oh, never mind. That's the clothing. I was like, wait a minute here. A fate expert or a dragon hunter? Oh. Clearly a dragon hunter we need. She was just home. I feel like this mission should be gone. Are there missions, Greek, that will just like it'll be like, oh, you missed your opportunity to do this mission? The kind of guy who does everything? I just don't know if like for example, like, and I'm just picking this out of random. If I did this mission here, I mean, and then they'd be like, well, sorry, you can't do this one anymore. You know? I've seen them conversations do though. Oh, okay.